لا انا عارف نفسي كده عايز نفسي عايز حتى لما اخلص
Hier.
Zijden, was je brug? Je brug.
Nee!
ابدا ما هذا استحساس
لا حلوة ترى وبعدها نحاول بالعكس حلوة الأسبوع الجاي يوم اثنين ثلاثة لا حوالي
يوم ثلاثة
Hoe laat is jou drosje geprint? My drosje is 12 vir 1 geprint en hy het die name wat hy sê weer? Vanmiddag? Shit. Okay. So ons het nie meer update in Rusland.
A very warm welcome to each and every one of you. Welcome to ACNW's first track and field meet. The very first one after the lockdown and the adjusted alert level 3. We've got a lovely lineup today with our athletes coming to get themselves for their season openers. It's 2021 on the 16th of February. So we are really thankful to be having our league meetings once again on the move and on the roll. So we are absolutely grateful, and it's time for the athletes to showcase themselves and show who they are. Some of them will be preparing for the Olympics, and some of them will be preparing for their various competitions and championships. So the very first one in the country should be ACNW's track and field meets. Welcome to Potchefstroom. It's going to be such a beautiful day. It's a glorious weather condition. A bit cloudy, no signs of rain whatsoever. So we're looking forward. The very next event coming up will be the girls 15 300-meter hurdles. It is undoubtedly so that strict protocols should be adhered to, as you'll see the officials having their masks on, having social distancing. There is absolutely no spectators in the field or in the track, in the arena. All you'll see here and there some of the coaches that have brought athletes down to the trackside to come and compete. So social distancing to all the coaches. Please make sure that you have your masks on at all times, ladies and gentlemen. It is very, very important. And also to be noted that ASA is taking this, as we had fantastic league meetings through the course of the end of 2020. 6 powerful meetings, 6 lovely meetings, where we saw Wade van Niekerk also in the mix and in the hunt with his comeback, the fight to the World Olympic record holder, and his comeback. So up next will be the girls 50 300-meter hurdles. The very next one sees in lane 1. Let's welcome from Menlo Park, Zinay Lutz. Lane 2 will be vacant, and lane 3 sees Vriska Hatting from Tux. In lane 4, let's welcome from Clarksdorp Hoërskool, Diana Engelbrecht. And in lane 5, Inge Keiser from Noordjewel. In lane 6, Janay Esreisen, Potch Gymnasium. 6 ladies to take each other on in the goals. First heat, 15 years old, 300-meter barriers. A clean start. Let's see who's going to go first over the first barrier. It's the girls' third 15 300-meter hurdles. All in lane number 2, well, in the colors, or lane number 3 in the colors of Tux, or in the colors of Menlo Park, looking really strong. Vriska Hatting at the moment. Also alongside her is Lene Engelbrecht Clarksdorp, also moving really well. It's going to be Inge Keiser. It's going to be a lovely race. Only 3 more barriers, 2 more barriers now to go, and it's all the way. Menlo Park in lane number 3, running away with this one. Will someone catch her? It's girls 300 meters. What's the time going to be at the moment? 41:42, and it's Menlo Park powering on in the second position. KHS and third position also just going to move down in lane number 5. Inge Keiser. So the time there, 46.94. So it's very important for all the athletes, all the coaches, everyone that is within the arena. Only 250 people allowed as per the alert level 3 restrictions. Only 250. Well, that sees all the workers, all the officials and the athletes. So the athletes will go on a rotation basis. Once they are done with their block of activity, they will then move out of the arena, and the next bunch of athletes will be bundled in as they will be taking each other on. Remember to keep your social distancing, keeping up the sanitizing. It's now up next will be the goals 15, final number 2. Lane 1 will be vacant. In lane number 2, let's welcome from Potch Gymnasium, Alison Olofse. In lane 3, Transvalia, Ansumay de Beer. In lane 4, Annika Leroux, Midstream College. And in lane 5, let's welcome, going for gold, Amy Kortzer. And in lane number 6, Bunzire. It's going to be a lovely race. The time to beat 46.94. Welcome to ACNW's track field meets Potchefstroom, brought to you by Athletic Central Northwest. It is the very first one in the country since having 6 wonderful ones. The whistle has gone. It is time to 300 goals. Hurdles 50. A clean start in lane number 2, showing a great pair of heels. Who rises first in lane number 2 is Alison Olofse in the colors of Potch Gymnasium. Who's going to be chasing her down? They have the 200-meter mark, and the time is 19 seconds. They've only got 4 or 5 more barriers to go. Who rises first at the 5th last barrier? It's still Alison Olofse in the colors of Potch Gymnasium. Ansumay also in the colors of Transvalia, moving very well. Annika Leroux in lane 4, Midstream College. Well, it's only going to go down to time. The time to beat 46.94 at the moment, 41.42. The final barrier cleared, and it's going to be all the way in the colors. Ansumay de Beer in the colors of Transvalia, 49.20. Goals 15, 300 meters, done and dusted. Up next will be the boys. 13 200-meter hurdles. Now, to all the athletes, once you cross the finish line, please do not linger around the track. Grab your belongings and make your way swiftly to the main entrance to the gate and exit the arena so we can have the next bunch of athletes to come and compete. So grab all your belongings and you can move out of the stadium for now. If you've got another event coming up later on, please make sure that you go through the protocol once again as the starters move from the 300-meter mark to the 200-meter boys 13 hurdles. Reminder to all the athletes, to all the coaches, please make sure you've got your mask on. Once you're done and you grab your belongings, put your mask back on. Grab your belongings as you head out of the arena. Let's make sure we have our social distancing. Remember, there's only 250 athletes per shift, per block that will be allowed in the arena. And at the moment, currently, we've got a long jump moving on the way. It's boys 13 up until 14:30. Started their time, so their shift is short to end. And it's time for the boys 17 to head into competition. Schedule time 15:30. Time now 4 o'clock. A mouth-watering encounter, thank goodness. Once again, the athletics is on the rise. Athletics is on the move. Each and every one of you watching live at home from your respective places of residence, welcome to Potchefstroom, welcome to ACNW. It's a glorious day, it's a beautiful day out here. Beautiful weather conditions and awesome athletics coming down your way. The very first one in the country, ACNW's track and field meets, brought to you by Athletics Central Northwest. See, it's all purple in the colors of the Northwest University. Let's welcome the boys 13, final number 1. Boys 13, 200-meter hurdles. In lane 1, let's welcome Yaku van der Westhuizen in the colors of Pink Forster. In lane 2, in the colors of Driehoek Athletics, Etienne Stuart. The whistle is about to go, and it will be surely showdown for the boys to go down. In lane number 3, Christopher Steenkamp in the colors of Namaste. Price Primary represented by Dragan Brink. And in lane number 5, Condrick Low in the colors of Lahof. Let's welcome in lane 6, representing Transvalia, Meyer van der Walt. And in lane 7, Rustenburg Hoërskool, RIS, Edward Miller. And in lane number 8, Namaste, represented by Dean McAllen. So just to get you the information as far as how the events will go throughout the day. So we've got field events which last for 90 minutes. Only 15 athletes will be allowed per field event, as there are 4 events at a time. 60 athletes can participate at once. Now, track events will use the following criteria during a block. Only 10 athletes per heat allowed in the 60 meters, 80 meters, as well as the 100 meters, and the short or the high hurdles will have a maximum of 2 heats. Only 8 athletes per heat in the 150 meters, 200 meters, 300 meters, as well as the 400 meters as we prepare for the boys. 13 200-meter hurdles. Just giving you a quick update. Only 16 athletes will take part in the 1,500 meters, 3,000 meters, as well as the 5,000 meters respectively per shift. Only 15 athletes in the race walking event. So the athletes will surely arrive about 45 minutes before their shift, where they will be taken from the call room to enter the arena as per their block. So those of you that are here currently in the stadium can see that there are athletes moving into the arena, and it will be the javelin. So boys, 200 meters. Lane 1, Jaco van der Westhuizen. In lane 2, Etienne Stoop, Driehoek. Lane 3, Christopher Steenkamp. Lane 4, Trigan Brink. Lane 5, Conrad Lowe.
Today, Paris and Barcelona.
So in lane 6 will be vacant as there is a DNS. In lane 7, let's welcome Edward Miller. And in lane 8, T. McAllen.
Just play with the
Oh, unfortunate. So hoping the sound is brilliant now at the moment inside the field or in the arena. is just a reminder for all the coaches. Once your athlete is done competing, you can make your way out. You are allowed to come back again with the next group of athletes. So no one is allowed to be then a spectator, so you will be allowed only to see your athlete participating, taking part, and once they are done, you also leave the field or the arena. See if we can get a clean start in the next one. It's still the boys' 13 200-meter hurdles. Well, here we are. And finally, we are away safe and flying on the inside as the man Etienne Stuop in lane number 2 in the colors of Driehoek, or is it the man in lane number 1, Jaco van der Westhuizen, Ben Viljoen is absolutely flying away with a swim counter. It is the boys 13 200-meter hurdles. Look at him power on. The time 27.87, and now the powering on is still surging in lane number 8, moving over to the second position, and in lane 4 is the man from Paris Primary, Driegenbrink, that concludes the bronze medal position in lane 8 in the colors of Namaste, Dean McAllen. Well, what a sensational run by the man from Ben Forster. So the time to beat 27.87. So you see if the boys in the second encounter will take this one head on by the scruff of the neck. He came out flying out of the blocks. Powerful stuff from Jaco van der Westhuizen. All away safely, a bit of a shooting gun there in lane number 2 by Luan Harting. Let's see how the boys in final number 2 will do, looking very well. There's Martin Bierman from Namaste, looking powerful in lane number 3. Let's see if someone is going to catch him. No, he's going to run away with this one. And a stumble and a fall there. Will he get up and go? Let's see the man from Namaste in lane number 4. Or is it Alexander? Yes, it's Alexandra moving powerfully so. And in the second position, lane number 6 belonging to Dian Huisarmen, the man from Vastrup. Welcome to all the guys from Vastrup. Also in the house. Fantastic run by Alexander van Niekerk that takes this one at the time of 30 and some change, 30.37. So the winner of the first race, smashing time of 27.87, so no one getting close to that one in the second stanza. Let's see how it's going to unfold. Now it is the turn of the girls. Girls 13 200-meter hurdles. Let's welcome in lane number 1, Joshua Gersha, and in lane number 2, Liana Stolz in the colors of Transvalia. Representing Driehoek in lane 3, Gabriela de Toy. Lane 4 belongs to Samtrax, Caitlin Fourie. And in lane number 5, also from Vastrup, Cornelie Gerber. And in lane 6, Kaylin Jerkins from Heldergrain. In lane number 7, let's welcome also Samtrax Primaries, Carly Visser. Lovely clearances there in the high jump. See, already 2 of them have cleared that particular height at the moment. So once again, just to give you the breakdown of the alert level 3 protocol given for resumption of athletics. Here we see ACNW, Athletics Central Northwest, here in Potchefstroom at the MacArthur Stadium, presenting the very first track and field meet where all the athletes are having their season's openers. It's going to be a mouth-watering day. It's going to be a beautiful one. Still slightly cloudy, but we're going to have beautiful running. I think the Munichs are in the house. The likes of Themba Madima is also in the house. Unai Creer, Varsity Athletics record holder, also in the mix in the women's long jump. Then we'll move on to the mile. Simone Bates is in the mix. Rude Boone. Oh my goodness, what a lineup for the women's 25 mile. The 1 mile is in the mix. Roy van Niekerk will be taking on the men's encounter. And how about this lineup? Andre Venter, Jerry Mutsa, Louis Smith, Reinhard Reitsma, and Nkosi Nati Sibiya, all the way from the University of Johannesburg, that will be taking each other on in the mile. Lovely encounter in prospect. And away they are. It's the goals, 200 meter hurdles. Final number 1, and let's see how this one is going to fare out as they approach the final 100 meters. Just a little stutter there in lane number 3, but they are now all very close to each other in the colors of Transvalia in lane number 3. Running very well, looking good. Lene stalls in lane 2. Will someone chase her down? No, sir, it's going to be only lane number 3 that's going to be powering home. Lene stalls. And in the second position, also moving quite fantastic at the moment. Let's see the current standings on the field. We'll get you a bit of feedback as soon as I've got someone or some eyes on the field. I see a familiar name here from ASA, South Africa's top runner, 800 meters silver medalist in the Olympics, Ezekiel Sepeng. Welcome to the house, welcome home, welcome back to Potch. Ezekiel Sepeng is in the house, in the mix. We'll get you the current standings in the field as far as what is transpiring in the shot put, together with long jump as well as the high jump that's going on. So I know you guys at home would love to know what's going on the field and what's going on. So we'll get you a bit of feedback as far as that. So I'm going to be doing some groundwork before I continue with all of the other races. But for now, it will be 200 meter hurdles, goals 13, the final heat of them, and then we'll move over to the 60 meters. On the way safely and arrives first there in lane number 6 in the colors of Transvalia is Kaylee Vermeulen, looking good at the moment. But how about this a young top runner here in lane number 3. She's looking powerful. She's looking in dominant form in the colors of Soundtrack Primary. Will it be, or is it no other than Minka Engelbrecht that's going to be powering on here in the colors of Soundtrack? She is in dominant form. The time to be 33, and she takes it with a time of 31.12. Fantastic to see. Incredible. Just a reminder for each and everyone to please continue keeping your social distancing. Please everyone, remember there are some people who have lowered down their masks. Also the athletes that are currently competing on the field events, once you are taking part, please lower your mask. Once you're done with your shot or your jump or your throw, please put your mask back on. The athletes that are competing, once you have crossed that finish line, please grab your belongings and you can make your way out. There are some coaches that are sitting there on the pavilion with their masks lowered down, guys. There are ASA officials, please put back on your masks. Each and everyone need to comply. It is very important that we comply and we keep athletics alive. We cannot kill athletics by being complacent in not wearing our masks. Let's keep our masks, social distancing. It is now time for the 60-meter dash. So the young ones, the cuties, will be seen. So it's going to be time for them to also be seen on TV, YouTube. People put their YouTube on television. Also, another face spotted here with a little safe stock in his hand. South African hurdler coach Sean Bounce is in the house. It's always nice to see these guys giving back to the athletes, or giving back to the sports rather. So all the athletes, coaches that are in the arena, please make sure as soon as your athlete has concluded with the particular event to just grab their belongings and head on out so the next group of people can move in. Just to clarify, just to make you see the bigger or the broader picture, only 250 people allowed in the stadium. So that means there are municipality workers, there's a starter, electronic timing, hand timing, finish line, hurdle assistants, there's field events assistants as well, compliance officers, office personnel. All these people are within the stadium to make the event happen. So once the athletes come in, we add to the numbers so we can get to the 250. So once they're done, they need to move out. So we can have the strict protocols that is allowed. So field events will last for 90 minutes. Once that particular event is done, or the 90 minutes has elapsed, they will then be asked to leave the arena, whether they're done or not done. So only 90-minute block for the field events. And then another strict protocol, according to the alert level 3, adjusted alert level 3 of the lockdown regulations, sees us with only 15 athletes will be allowed per field event, as there are 4 events at a time. 60 athletes can participate or enter the arena at a shot. Track events will use the following criteria during a block. So only 10 athletes per heat allowed in the 60 meters. So you'll see the lineups here. Some will be in, some will not make the time to arrive. So only 10 athletes per heat in the 60 meters, 80 meters, and the 100-meter events, and as well as the short or the high hurdle events, and a maximum of 2 heats only. Only 8 athletes per heat in the 150 meters, 200 meters, 300 meters, and the 400 meters, as well as the long hurdles, the 300 meters that are just completed. A max of 2 heats as well. Only 16 athletes to participate in the 1,500 meters. So they'll line up, bash, the gun goes off, around they go. The next will get themselves ready, bash, around, they take their stuff and out of the arena, so the next block. So fantastic to see ACNW putting all of these strict protocols in action. It is lovely to see how we have adjusted and how we have become resilient in these trying times of COVID-19. So only 16 athletes per 1,500 meters, 3,000 as well as the 5,000 meters. Only 12 athletes per heat in the 600 and the 800 meters, and a maximum of 2 heats. 15 athletes in the race walk event. So only coaches registered with ACNW and ASA will be allowed in the warm-up or on the field arena. All away they are. Look at lane number 1, looking quite fast at the moment. It's a goal, 60 meters and 9 years of age, while powering on the in lane number 2, a time of 9:43. Dane van der Walt in the colors of Russieville Primary in lane 2, looking fantastic. Marie Smith in the colors of Going for Gold. The Jager Sunbury in the colors of Mooi Rivier. Well, it was a track field. Alneries Kinnear also in the mix in the colors of Peak Performance. Mila Overholzer, colors of Bailey Park. And it was the goals, 9 years, 60 meters. Up next will be final number 2, goals 9, 60 meters. That will be followed by the boys 9, 60 meters. And girls and boys 60 meters, age groups 11 until 13. of 10:05. Goals 9, 60 meters, done and dusted. It is on to the boys. So also now getting onto the field or track just to get some of the updates there in the field.
person, you do the movement. And then we find a place that's like very flat grass. There's a lot of holes. Then
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. If you've just joined us, you at home as well, welcome to ACNW's Track and Field Meets League Meeting number 1. Up next will be the boys 1160 meters. Well, away they go. It's 5 gentlemen that we're going. Let's see, Ruben Creer, Christian Plotz, who's going to be flying away in lane number 1. Powering on to a lovely time. Ruben Creer, but he was well chased down by Jaden Denolby. The time there, 8:51. Well, what have we here? Sit up straight if you love sprinting. These top queens of sprinting are coming up next in the form of girls 1360 meters. Listen out for this warm lineup. In the colors of Vastrap, in lane 1, Antonel de Villiers. Let's welcome Caitlin Fourie in the colors of Soundtrack. In lane 2, and in lane number 3, Danelka Dreyer from Roodekrans Primary, and a sensational runner. Let's welcome Suzelle Smith, peak performance in lane number 5, or lane 4 rather. Well, she's going to be in a massive, great rivalry that have become friends now. She's in the colors of Molete, the powerful, strong Lizzie van Zyl. Let's welcome in lane number 6, in the colors of Vastrap, once again, Chloe van der Berg. And in lane 7, Soundtrack's primary, Carly Visser. It's going to be a fast one of note. Here we go. Goes 60 meters, 13 years of age. Who's going to get there first? Will it be Suzelle in lane 4? Will it be Lizzie van Zyl in 5? Chloe van der Berg in 6? Carly Visser in 7? Or is it going to go down into lane number 1? Vastrap's Antonel de Villiers, Caitlin Fourie, Soundtrack, lane 2. Danelka Dreyer, Roodekrans, lane 3. So goes, and it's time for the girls 13 to get into the books. So you can feel the tension building in the girls 13 as they jump the gun. Let's see what the color will be of that card. In lane 3, oh, is that a caution? Yes, it's a caution. Otherwise, should be red. So all of them are still in it to win it. Girls 13, 60 meters. hush the sense as they get into the blocks once again. Well, Anzel rises first out of the blocks, and lane 1 also powering on. That's going to be a lovely one, and Tunel powering on, but it's going to be Lizzie moving forward as she takes this one in the colors of Molete. Lizzie Anzel will be undoubtedly the champion of the girls 13 at the time of 8:26. So up next will be the final boys 13s, 60 meters. In lane 1, in the colors of Molete, Christian Verster. And in lane number 2, representing La Hof, Conric Lowe, once again making an appearance. And in lane 3, Brendan Matthews, in the colors of Transvalia. Lane 3, a sensational runner, Thumas, in the colors of Fred Ferris. Here in Potchefstroom, he hails from Vogel Primary and now is in Ferdinand Bosma. Thumas, fantastic to see. Let's see who's going to be in lane 5. Dean Heisalman in the colors of Fostrop. Welcome all the Rustenburgers, RAS Fostrop. And in lane number 6, Gewald Meiberg in the colors of Love. Wou sê, Skala staan daar in baan nommer 7. Skalkutse, welkom seun. Jy's ook in die lys. Skalkutse to embody lane number 7 in the colors of Molete. So, well, he's still a youngster that's going to be taking on these boys. So, it's boys 13, some of them slightly older. Slightly. Couple of months or so. So, it is the boys 13, 60 meters. Only one final. Here we go. So just the fact that one of the claps didn't go off. Please make sure if you're sitting on the pavilion right there, you coaches, please make sure you put on your masks or we will be asking you to leave the arena because we do not want to have stop the meetings. If you don't have your masks, I will move on to you where you are sitting and I'll ask you to please vacate the stadium. Please guys, let's stay with the rules. Well, once more he gets out of the block so fast. Oh, this one is such an anticipated race. It's going to be in between lanes number 3, lane 4, and lane 5. The 3 big boys that are going to be taking each other on. Are they going to be choking each other? Here in lane number 3 is the man in the colors of Transvalia, Brandon Matthews. He's up against the man in the lime vest, Thumas, sprinter of note, Or is it going to be the man from Vastrap? Wie gaan vasgetrap word? Seuns 13, 60 meter. Ja, nice man. Here we go. Oh, third time lucky. Once again, he's jumped the gun. Is it going to be Theo Mars? Is it going to be Brendan Seaman? That's going to be moving away. Theo Mars, too powerful, too strong, too fast. And he takes a dive on the line. Lovely, lovely stuff. What's the time there? 7.77. Boys 13. The seniors run 6 point something seconds. A young man here, 13 years of age, runs in the low 30s or high 30 or 777. The boys 13. So we're moving along to the 300 meters. But while we are waiting, let me just give you an update of what's going on the field. Some lovely athletes have descended upon the field here in the northwest, and we are anticipating the senior men long jump also to get underway. So what's going on in the field? So a bit of feedback on the field events. As far as the high jump is concerned, we had girls 17 and only one athlete there in the colors of Sasolburg Hoërskool, Sinead Pretorius, that took the gold medal there with a height of 1.50. But how about this? Girls 15. The bronze medal belonged to one in the colors of University of Johannesburg, Alicia van Niekerk, with a height of 1.50 meters. The silver medal belonged to Menlo Park's Charlize van Jaarsveld with a height of 1.55. And an incredible jump by Janelle Hamilton Acnw in the colors of Witbank. A sensational 1.65 for girls 15 years of age. So early in the year, 165 is amazing. Now, the boys' discus. There's a lovely mouth-watering encounter there. It sees the boys finish down. They are almost down to the final throws. So with the fourth round, the man in fourth position was Noordheuwel's Torreiro Correa in the colors of Noordheuwel with a distance of 51.37. The bronze medal position, in the colors of Noord Aiden Erasmus, 51.97. Well, the bronze medal is or the gold medal rather, is such a tight affair. Jy kan 'n liniaal daar tussen daai twee manne sit and you'll almost not see who the winner is. Well, in the silver medal position with a distance of 51.91. The gold medal position standing as of round 4 was a distance of 51.94. So 54.94 for the gold, silver 54.91. Silver medal position currently, Albert Smith, a distance of 54.91, the colors of Monument, and the colors, the powerhouse, the man from Klerksdorp Hoërskool, Hardus Botha, the distance of 54.94 for now. So they're still busy with the final daps. And the discus boys 17 sees only 3 gentlemen taking each other. They also busy when I was there with the 4th round. So the man in the bronze medal position is Zanku van Nieuwenhuizen, the colors of Westphalia, with a distance of 24.61. The silver medal position belongs to Helgaard Verscheer, currently in the colors of Going for Gold, with a distance of 42.32. And the gold medal position, this man took a distance with his 3rd round of 45.09 and went to the 4th one in the colors of Menlo Park, Aidan Smith, 47.05. So now it's time to give you an update of the top queens. The girls, 15 shot put. So currently in 4th position with a distance of 12.40 is Marnay Jacobs in the colors of Potch Gymnasium. The bronze medal position, a distance of 12.69, the colors of Menlo Park. Selonica van den Berg with a distance of 12.69. And the silver medal position currently belongs to one in Menlo Park's colors, Alicia Kino, with a distance of 13.06. And the current leader, also Menlo Park. So Menlo Park is breeding the shot putters. Menlo Park's Savannah Visser. Well, she is a top star, South African top star so far. Let's see, distance there, 15.28. Early in the season, looks good. As far as the girls 17 shot put is concerned, let's give you the 4th position with a distance of 12.33 meters in the colors of Menlo Park, Valmarie Collins. And the bronze medal position with a distance also Menlo Park. Once again, Caitlin van Zyl, a distance of 12.59. The silver medal, Goudveld Hoërskool, Mariska Miller, a distance of 13 meters on 2.5. And the current leader from Active Athletics, Lesedi Kuno, 13.80. 13.80 for Lesedi Kuno. And it's a goal 17 shot put. So both Kunos making the medal field. So medal for Alicia Kuno in the goals 15 shot put, and in the goals 17 shot put, Lesedi Kuno taking currently the gold medal position. Well, it is almost time for the top queens of running to descend upon the track. They have arrived, and it's time for 300 meters.
Cameron, when you're done.
So right about now, it's time to feast your eyes on the long jump as well as the high jump. South African title holder, champion 2019. Well, she has been in dominant form, back from injury. Julia is in the house. Lovely, lovely to see. South African schools champ, Potch Gymnasium also in the house. Carmen Foucher, Julia du Plessis in the senior women high jump, or women 25 or goals, women 20 Carmen Fischer, and I see there's also another one, Michelle Ngozo, in the colors of NWU. All the sparks are flying on the field side of things. We've got South African schools champion, the Twiza Asa champion in the high jump. Carmen Fischer currently leading in her competition, and the high jump has just cleared. The height is now as 1.70. Box now. Women 300 meters, 20 years. Well, away they are clearly now. It's the ladies 300 meters. 20 years of age in lane number 1 in the colors of Rustenburg, going quite well as Nia Viljoen right alongside her in lane number 2. Colleen Schiepers looking good at the moment. Let's see who's going to favor in the stagger as they go over around now at the 150 meter mark, 120 meter mark in lane number 3, still leading this current encounter. Sumeri Clausen looking good. Sumeri Clausen now pulling away in lane number 2. Colleen Schiepers, Active Athletics, just powering on. She's just breaking down daylight in lane 2, takes it. And the colors of Transvalia, Shalene van der Berg taking the silver medal. So the current action with the men's long jump. It's a great takeoff. I just disembarked on it. So let's see the men's long jump. The men 20 years of age. Michael van Rooyen, the colors of Potchefstroom. Once I checked, it was yet to get a recording. So Constantino Papakoumidis, the man with a distance of 6.53 in the first round. So, still looking absolutely incredible in the colors of Tux. So, in the program, number 2 drawn, Calvin Unava, in the colors of Tux, a distance of 6.84. Looking for some assistance here from his co-athletes that are going with him as he's about to go. Oh dear, it looks good. It looks good. It looks amazing. $7.85 to take the lead there. $7.85. Fantastic to see. So Ivan van Vieren, a distance of 7.68 for the first one. 7.82 and 7.85. Well, a mouth-watering encounter this time around. Only 3 ladies that will be taking each other on. Let's see, it's the girls at 25 years of age, 300 meters in lane 1, Bianca Legranzi. In lane number 2, looking also good. Maikis, well, let's see, Mariki Reitz in the colors of boxer. Later Peterson on the outside. Well, former champion or former silver medalist in the 200 meters. Here is Later Peterson that is powering on. Will Bianca just get on? Well, no, Later Peterson is absolutely just going to power on as she opens up the time. 37, 38, 39. Well, it's 38.85, 38.95. So the intensity is intensifying here with the long jump. Intensifying here with the long jump, and the javelins are also flying. So the long jump is on the way. High jump also moving. So Carmen on to the next height. School's champion wins. We still had normal competitions. Let's see what's going to happen. What a super clearance there by Carmen Fischer. She just makes it look effortless, easy. Well, 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 well. Will the fight be on amongst the ladies' high jump? So coming back from a lengthy injury, back again. The very first meet of 2021-2020 was such a dreaded year. And luckily this year we have started it off. See what the height is. It's gone up. So going with the women's high jump. The height currently 1.80. And it's led by one of Potchefstroom's very own Carmen Fischer. School's champion, Twiza Asa champion. In the long jump, silver medalist. High jump, gold. So let's see what she will be doing. She's got a few more attempts. The height 180. So to move on our attention to the track side as things are getting nice and hot, and the athletes have descended for the men's 200 meter, 300 meters. Did he stick it? Yes, it's stuck. Can we go closer to the 8 meters? It's so early. And he jumps 7.85. Wow. It is time for the men 300 meters. Let's welcome in the colors of Lichtenburg, the man Lucky Benson in the colors of Lichtenburg. Lane 1, lane 2, Johan Stadler, Northwest University. And in lane number 3, let's welcome Dylan Swallen, going for gold, Athletics Club. In lane 6, Sigofatso Tutrane, Lichtenburg. Lane 7, Justin Arting, Midstream College. And in lane 8, let's welcome Hilton Thomas, Midstream. Well, a big roar there, and already moving fast as a man in the colors of Northwest University, Johan Stadler. He's absolutely dominating this one. Will he go out hard? He runs hard. That's the only way he wants to do it. Stadler, and on the outside is challenged by the man from Midstream, Hilton Thomas, that is currently in second position. Let's welcome this man, Johan Stadler, powering on. He's just rocking back and forth to an emphatic victory. 300 meters. What will the time be? Johan Stadler, 33:34.20. Hilton Thomas in the second position, and in bronze will be Justin Hutton. Well, that is only the very first one. Let's welcome the boys in the final number 2. So up next will be The men 20, 300 meters, round number 2. Well, a mouth-watering encounter. It sees a Qatarian in the mix, running in the men's 300 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder for all the coaches, once your athlete has done with the event, please head on out so we can have the next batch of athletes. Away they go, clean start already moving forward, 250 meters down and dusters the man from the University of Johannesburg running quite well at the moment. It is going to be a lovely encounter. Dwayne Smith in lane number 1, and Jack in lane 2. Lane 3 belongs to Wouter Leroux as they come around with the final 100 meters to go. Is the man in lane number 2, Jack, in the colors of UJ. But what a strong fight back in lane 1. It's going to go all the way to the wire. It's not over until it's over. 33.87, and it's a fraction faster than heat number 1 from Stadler with a 34.20. So fantastic race in heat number 2, or final number 2 rather. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the men's 300 meters. Let's welcome the man from Driehoek in lane number 1, Christian de Villiers. And in lane 2, Dumi Mokwe. Lane 3, Carl Meyer. And in lane number 4 and 5, let's welcome the men from Qatar, Amir Ibram. And in lane number 4, it belongs to Mohammed Kamish. See the Qatarians, how they will fare in this encounter. Hold on to your seats. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Fast. Oh, cracking start from the man from Qatar there in lane number 4. Is it going to be Kamish or is it going to be Amir Ibrahim? Oh, that's a lovely run indeed. 150 meters and counting. On the inside are the young guys in Dumi Mokwe, but it's only about the man from Qatar who's absolutely dominating this one. Will he get close to a 30, which is the world fastest time? The man from Qatar, let's welcome him to the finish line. 31 and 32.57. Fantastic run. Oh my goodness, in Potchefstroom on a night like this. 32.57. The man from Qatar, he loves it, he likes it, it is insane. Lovely to see Potchefstroom. Welcome to a sensational 300 meters. Amar Ismail, you beauty. Congratulations on that run. Well, let's give him a round of applause. Those that are out here, well, let's welcome this man from Qatar. Amar Ismail, you beauty, 32.57, a season's opener. Cracking run. So each and every one of you watching from home, welcome to Potchefstroom. We've just witnessed another fast run from the man from Qatar. And just to remind you of the strict protocols that are to be followed here in the very first league meeting hosted by ACNW here in Potchefstroom. We please remind all the athletes, as soon as you are done with your event, the warm-up and cool-down area is where you were at Field A and Field B. And now to also continue reminding all the coaches and the athletes that are sitting on the pavilion, the athletes that are sitting at the back, please keep your masks on, keep your social distancing on, and keep your sanitation also on as the man here goes for another jump. To the 8 meter. So, asseblief, dames en heren, ons vra baie mooi, alle atlete, alle afrigters, wat ook agter in die parkeerarea is, buite, daar waar julle kyk op die groot skerm, asseblief, maak seker daar is sosiale afstand, maak seker dat u masker ook op u gesig het, om die mond en die neus, nie net onder u ken nie asseblief, en dan wanneer julle die stadion binnenkom, maak seker dat die masker byderhand is, die baanatlete weet dat hulle maskers gaan opsit sodra hulle klaar is met hulle byeenkoms. Hulle mag die masker afval, maar die veldatlete hou hulle maskers op. Wanneer hulle gooi, dan trek hulle net hulle maskers af. Dames en heren, ons herinner u dat daar slegs 250 mense toegelaat is by hierdie byeenkomste. What this means is all the field events will have a 90-minute cycle. So in that time slot, they need to finish and conclude their particular event after the 90 minutes has elapsed, they will then be called off. Whether they are finished or not, they will be called off. The next batch will then come in. There will be only 15 athletes that will be allowed in the field events, as there are 4 events at a time. So 60 athletes will be on the field. Track events will use the following criteria during a block or during a certain slot. Only 10 athletes per heat will be allowed, the 60 up until the 100 meters, as well as the high hurdles or the short hurdles. Only a maximum of 2 heats. And then only 8 athletes per heat in the 150, 200 meters, as well as 300 meters and 400 meters, as there are only 4 or 8 lanes around, right around the MacArthur or Kenneth MacArthur Stadium. Only 8 lanes, so only 8 will be allowed in the 150 up until the 400 meters. Only 16 athletes, as we are now preparing for the middle distances. It's now the turn of the Goals 13 1,500 meters. So after that, we'll see some of the seniors, some of the juniors also coming in. So Goals 13 going off on their own. The time now is 5:48, slightly behind on the program. So just to remind you all the athletes, coaches, parents that are at the parking area, messages has just come in. Please wear your masks. And any coach that is within the arena, if you do not have your mask on and you are seated on the pavilion, we will kindly walk to you and ask you to leave the arena of play. It is strict protocols, as we would love to have our athletics back and have our athletes competing and contesting once again. We have our ASA dignitaries also in the house, in the form of Ezekiel Siping, Olympic Games silver medalist in the 800 meter men. So representing ASA is in the house. You'll see that all the athletes, as soon as they're done, they get back on their masks and they keep on their social distancing. As this is live, you at home will be shown that we can actually in South Africa host quality events where we hold to our stringent restrictions. And now 1,500 meters almost done and dusted, as there's a young lady coming here in the colors. Well, is it Shemaine's powering on to the line? She is absolute in dominant form. Here is a 1-horse race. It's going to be a sub 4 minutes 59 and 19. Well, lovely sub 5 to see here as a season's opener. Oh, World Junior Olympics gold medalist Carl Blichnout, the shot putter, is in the house. I just saw him. Well, it's going to be lovely to see him. So you'll see the powerhouse. He was a dominant and fierce performer in the boys' competitions. And now he is of age and taking on the big guns, as he himself is a big gun. Currently on the track is the goals 1,500 meters, and it's a full house. They are packed. So as per the restrictions, only 16 of them allowed to go off. $14 of them lining up. Chloe Pinar from Menlo Park representing here, as we have, we know that Menlo Park is a strong force of middle distance runners. I remember Christy Bell that went down to go and win the women's steeplechase comes from Menlo Park. See here who is contesting the colors of Transvalia Athletics Club. Tanika Blinden, Amy van Staden, EC Active. Tanika Heiser from Lichtenburg. Sunay Barnard, Potchefstroom Gymnasium. Elena Harps from, we've got Caitlin Duplessis from Monument Hoërskool. Nizelka van Wyk. So Menlo Park up against Monument. You see Athletics still leading, and I Smith. Midstream also represented here by Lente Groenewold. It's good to see all the goals getting themselves. Transvalia also represented. It is looking good. It is the goals 1,500 meters. So they take the bell, and it is on. It's on like a scone. It's goals 15. Who's gonna succumb first to the pressure? Who's gonna take it all out? Is it gonna be Jasmine? Is it gonna be Elena Smith? Or is it gonna be Chloe Pinard? Who wants it the most? The ladies, Amy van Staden is also in the hunt. While they are now stretching, it is the goals 15. Only 210 meters, 200 meters now remaining. It's three ladies that are going to be battling out, but it looks like the one in the colors of Nedbank is absolutely just going to dominate and run away with this one right at the very tip. As the gap is getting broader and broader, it's getting larger, it's going fast. Well, Amy is going away. Athletics active in the mix. Well, will they go all the way to the line? Let's welcome the goals. 1,500 meters. It is not over until the fat lady sings all the way to that line as they power on. Menlo Park looking good. Fantastic to see the goals going. Wow, what a lovely run. 4 minutes, 53 seconds. Gold, silver, bronze. And we're finishing off, coming down, and here we have also middle box, Chloe, Leandri Botha. Awesome goals. You've done it. It's over. 1,500 meters. Also finishing off, there is Chloe representing Rensburg. Dietrichs. Oh, fantastic. Lovely. Up next will be the girls 17, 1,500 meters. And watch out for these ladies coming down on your screen if you're watching via the live platform. Representing University of Free State, Handy van Wyk. And lane number 2, Menlo Park, Hoërskool, Corlia House. And lane 3, University of Free State, once again, Carissa Erasmus. 3 ladies. So 2 of them going as one man, making sure they take on that inside lane. Just to keep the others at bay, it will be 3 ladies that will be taking each other on Menlo Park. Taking on the ladies, Hanlie van Wyk, Carissa Erasmus, and Corlia Gous, currently 3rd. Welcome to ACNW's first track and field meets 2021, held on the 16th of February, the month of love. On the 16th day of February, here at the MacArthur Stadium, Potchefstroom. It is a glorious weather atmosphere. So we'll see what's going to happen later on. Once we hit the 150 meters. So it's going to be absolutely incredible to watch. Dylan Oliphant is in the house once again. 150. He had such a lovely 300 meters at the end of the year last year. So we'll see Mia Ice also in the hunt, in the mix, in the women's 25 150 meters. Lente Petersen, Nadia Fourie from Namaste. So it's going to be a beautiful day with lots of exciting names. How about Liam Welsh that will be taking on the 25th? Spusiso Matsuechwa from a private registration. Tumi Mohwe, the man also privately there, 150 meters. Surely something to look out for. And how about Kaiten Ellers from Transvalia, Ruan, Gaggiano. So it is going to be a mouth-watering encounter. Well, how about Simone Waits also in the house and in the mix. The middle distance runner, I've been seeing on Strava how she's been going quite well. Will she be in dominant form today in the middle distances? Simone Bates, one of SA's most decorated long distance and middle distance runners. So I haven't laid eyes on her yet. As soon as I've got her. Dames en heren, op hierdie stadium wil ek net baie dankie sê aan al die afrigters en al die atlete wat op die baan kom, van die baan afkom, hulle maskers opsit en onmiddellik gaan. Baie dankie dat die by die regulasies van COVID-19 hou en die maskers sowel as die sosiale afstande hou. So very thank you for each and everyone and their part that they're playing. So as well as the guys there at the back. The guys at the back in the parking area where you are watching on the big screen. Please make sure that you adhere to the rules and regulations of COVID-19 and the stringent protocol that gets us back on the way. ACNW leading the way, a front runner in the league meetings. As far as last year, we had awesome events. It was on live stream, 6 events. We had Wade van Niekerk here as he was staging his famous comeback, while I am certain the star is reborn again. The world record holder, gold medalist in the 400 meter. 1 lap. To catch up on time, we'll have the boys 13 as well as the boys 15 heading off at the very same time. So boys 17, boys 15 and boys 13. Well, he takes the bell. He's in a dominant position at the moment. And there's a big, big gap between him and the followers from Menlo Park and Glasgow. Who's going to blink first? Who's going to go out guns blazing? Are they going to look at each other, or are they going to go out guns blazing? Well, Kosinati Sibi are in the house. Here we go. Running is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be lovely to see as we see the boys now concluding. When the gap is getting even broader and broader. He is now at the 300 meters or 250 meters, and there are no answers. 200 meters is the front runner. There are no answers from the rest of the field. There's a lot of boys coming down. Well, ladies and gentlemen, look at this young man coming. He is going to run a fantastic time. Well, will he go 4:30? It's lovely, lovely to see the time 4:04, 4:05, 4:06. He is good. He's powerful. He's just streaming away. Oh, the fight is going to be there for the silver medal and the bronze medal. There's still a lovely fight here from the men from Menlo Park. There's a foot chase here from the guys from KHS, but they're not going to get there. The silver medal will go all the way to Menlo Park. Lovely, lovely. KHS dips on the line together.
Women handball, on your marks.
Well, here they go. It is the final lap. Head is pretty much tight as we see Danel Verster chasing a South African champion in Simone Waits. Who's going to get there first? They've got about 200 meters now at the moment to go, and they are shoulder to shoulder as they go across. No, sir, says Simone Well, Simone Bates, as she pulls away from Verstappen, she's still a junior, still up and coming. Will it go all the way to the line? Will they power on? Simone Bates, the senior, the legend, is powering on. Danielle Verstappen, there's a little bit of speed work to go. Well, almost 60 meters. It's going to go all the way to the line. It's going to be fire. It's going to be blood, sweat, and tears. Who's going to get there to the line as Bates just hammers down to home? Verstappen shortly, while Stephanie Petro coming down now to claim the bronze medal as we see the giant slayer Renee Moon claims the 4th spot. A fantastic run of the women's encounter as we are here in Potchefstroom. If you've just walked in, ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seats. It's about to get serious. It's about to go fight to blow by blow. It's gonna be two gentlemen that are going to take each other on. Will they tear each other apart? Will they lay it on the field? Gogosinati Sibia taking on Jerry Mutsau as they are warming up and running alongside each other. It's gonna be a mouth-watering affair. If you've just joined us via our social platform, oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, you are about to be treated to an auspicious race indeed. The men's 1 mile upcoming. It is time. The race is about to commence between the men's 20 and the men's 25, 1 mile. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's see how this one will unfold.
Men, one, on your marks.
Well, away safely and immediately moving forward with the black vest and the red shorts as Jerry Mutsau. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seats. If you're watching at home, this is going to be a bumper ride. We've got two men that are national champions in the 1,500 meters. How about this man who's got a personal best in the 1 mile of 4 minutes and 0.35 seconds. A man who runs the 1,000 meters in personal best time of 3 minutes 40 and 49 seconds. He won the crown of the 2018 men's 1,500 meters in 2018 with a time of 3 minutes 45 seconds and 08. Nkosi Nati Sibiya in the colors of UJ, currently sitting in third position. But how about this? The World University Games bronze medalist, the 5,000 meters 2017 gold medalist, 1,500 meter gold medalist in 2014 is Jerry Motsau. He runs a personal best in the 1 mile of 3 minutes 56 seconds and 1,500 meters 3 minutes 36 seconds. 1,000 meters, 2 minutes, 23 seconds, and the 800 meters personal best of 1 minute, 47 seconds. Jerry Motsau, who's currently in the second position, as another man moves forward. How about this youngster in the mix? Louis Smith, the man 2018 World Championships, Warrior Races. Well, he is in the colors of Namaste. He will also be trying to stick with the guys as we see Sibiya in the third position. Motsau, well, he's just keeping tabs on him as they are going to come around. It's going to be a mouth-watering affair. It's going to be a beautiful one as the men 20 take on the men 25 in the 1 mile. Well, in the colors of Northwest University, Reinhard Reitsma. Also in the Hunt University of Johannesburg, Maxime Shamiton. The man is currently leading the hunt, leading the force. The time now, 2 minutes 30, 31, 2 minutes 33. It is the 1 mile between the men 20 and the men 25. Welcome to Potchefstroom. It is a lovely one. Will Jerry Motsau lay down the gauntlet? Will the bell go off? And there will be a fight indeed. It's a men 1 mile. It's a close encounter. Maxime leading, Motsau in second position, Sibiya in third position. No surprise. Will it go down to a sprint as they will take the bell? Just a look back from Maxime in the colors of UJ, currently leading. And they move forward as Motsau is now trying to dominate this affair. It will go down to the final 300 meters now as they are now increasing in intensity, now increasing in speed. The time 3 minutes 25. Well, they're not going to get the personal best. It is still early in the season. 220 meters remaining. Still Maxime in the lead in the pound seats. Motsau still second. It's going to be a lovely race. Welcome to Potchefstroom ACNW track and field meet number 1. While still Maxime leading as the intensity rises. Look at this man moving forward. It's Nkosi Nati as they go in one line, powering onto the line. Nkosi Nati Sibiya, too powerful, too strong as he opens up with a time of 4 minutes 5 seconds. Nkosi Nati Sibiya taking the gold, and Motsau, a hard victory there in the third position with a time yet to be confirmed. Well, it is lovely to see the men 1 mile. The next encounter sees the 1,200 meters, and it will be the girls 11 heading off first. Well, the two guys from UJ in absolutely incredible form as they come down to Potchefstroom to come and compete against the very best. Feast your eyes also there on the men's shot put. World Junior gold medalist in the mix with the gold or the orange vest. Just taking it off and then getting himself ready is Carl Blichnout, man colors of UJ. Oh, fantastic to see the long jumpers also in the house in the mix. The long jumpers getting themselves nice and ready for action attraction. Watch out for, as there's a big roar there with the big machines there in the men's shot put.
Pose 11, 1,200 on your mark.
The race on the way. The girls 11, 1,200 meters, to be followed by the boys 1,200 meters. And then from there on will be the 150 meters. So slightly behind on the program. This event 42 minutes late. So these are the pros and cons of COVID-19 programs. Programs are to get stretched out. Eleven ladies here in the girls. 11, 1,200 meters. And a big roar. Is it good? As he gets the white flag. A big roar. And yes, he wants it. He likes it. See if the men's shot put will give you the background story of that, as well as the high jump that's currently on the way. Javelin on the way. And the long jump, girls and the women getting themselves ready for action. You'll see one of SA's top long jumpers. If she is not the very best, Unite Creer is in the house and in the mix. Thank you for everyone that are having their masks on, keeping their social distancing. Thank you so much, and all the officials availing their time to make sure that these meetings are a true success. ACNW, the pace setter, the trailblazer as far as the events are concerned. It is the very first one of the year, and it has almost attracted close to 720 athletes for the day. Fantastic to see. So 700 athletes that are coming in separate or different blocks for their respective events. As we see, only 10 athletes for the dash or the short sprints. 16 maximum athletes per heat for the 1,200 meters, 1,500 meters. Incredible to see as the sun comes down on a glorious Potchefstroom Stadium. The leader, as you hear the bell now, is on the 200-meter mark, just past the 200-meter mark as the bell sounds. She's remaining with only 150 meters, looking strong and powerful in the orange boots or spikes as we can call it. 120 meters as she's coming down, approaching the 100 meters. Kyla is gonna have a dominant run here a beautiful display as she powers down to an emphatic finish and a great victory, a big, big victory to claim the gold medal here in Potchefstroom. Goals 11, 1,500 meters. Oh, she smiles as she dominates this particular encounter. Kaylee De Bruin going for gold. Waiting one more athlete as the second last one finishes. And the boys getting themselves ready for the boys 11, 1,200 meters. En ek vra asseblief al die afrigters, sit die maskers op. Ja, oom, moenie wegkruip nie, ek sien jou. Watch jou. Leen hy doek of iets, sit hy masker op. Man maak 'n plan.
Boys 11, 1,200 on your marks.
If you're watching from home, the heavyweights have descended. The shot putters, senior men, are in the house, and you will hear massive roars as they push around the weights. Well, another massive roar. We'll get you the details of that in a moment. Here field side. I remember watching the World Junior Championships where this man was one down and came back from behind to claim the gold. Can Kyle do it once more? The national champion 2021. A massive roar, and it goes a long way. Let's see what the distance will be. So there have been already a 21 what? So early in the season. 21 meters surpassed. .2090 as he approaches the 21 mark. Zayn Ware with the distance in his second shot, 21.11. Carl Blechnout currently in the second position with a distance of 20 meters, .90. And in third, Jason van Rooyen with a distance of 20.97. So it's almost there. The big guns are in the house. Jason goes for another monster of a shot. So it is come down to the final shot of them all. The final shot. The very replica of that World Junior Championships. Down one, and he came from behind. Will Zayn go one better at 21 meters, 11 currently. Oh my goodness, if you're seated at home, watch this. The final shot of the men's shot put. Well, it's up for the taking. One shot for the gold medal in Potchefstroom. A replica of the World Championships. When he was behind, back against the wall, he knows what pressure is. He's been in this kind of situation. Can he produce the goods? Well, the athletes are helping him on, edging him on. South Africa, a star in the making. His shove is good, won't get there. Well, let's give him a nice round of applause for a massive showdown. Well done, boys. Zayn, you beauty. Well, fantastic. Zayn taking this one with a distance of 21 meters and 11. Thank you so much. And that is the Olympic qualification. Fatsua. Done, done, done. The men shot put. It's so nice to see these guys being friends after taking each other on by the scruff of neck. ACNW producing the first Olympic qualification distance in the men's shot put. It needs to be done. It needs the season's opener. And here we have the goods already. ACNW spearheading athletics in 2021, the very first athletic meets, the first one of its kind under strict COVID-19 So 150 meters coming up. Well, 150 meters. Let's see how these girls are going to compete against each other. Well, it is the top girls. Focus in Menlo Park fighting there closer to the end. Lovely, lovely goals. Finishing off the 150 meters. So now here at the long jump, we'll get you all the action as it unfolds. The women's long jump at the moment on the plate will be Unai Creer University record holder. And to be, will she be 2021 title holder of the women's long jump? Up next, silver medalist in the schools. No, not up next. Salman Bashir, silver medalist. Twiza Asa, long jump, gold medalist. As the men prepare for the high jump, we'll see what all the names are. Who has pitched? Pollings is in the house. Former South African champion. The man clears at 2 meters like it's nobody's business. 150 meters in the blocks. Well, the takeoff looks good as she lands her opener. Carla moving quite swiftly. Time 19.30 in the goals, 150 meters. 17-4-5. And the boys encounter 150 meters. Hein going for goal there in lane number 4. Hein Smith going for gold. Athletics Club, fantastic. The following event will be the goal 1750 meters. The following encounter sees the goals 1750 meters. Lane 1 belongs to KHS Simone van Niekerk. Lane 2, Rustenburg's Michaela Hill. And in lane 3, Marlene Mayberg going for Gold Athletics Club. Amonay Leroux from Namaste. Lane 4, Shanae Edwards. Wagpos Hoërskool in 5 and 6. Charlize Labskagny, or Lubscher rather, from Driehoek. Sandri van Rooyen in fantastic form during the closing meets in 2020 in lane 7. Lane 8 belongs to Charnay Berger from KHS. So revised one there. Lane 1 will be vacant, and in lane 2 will be Leandre Jansen van Rensburg. Rowan will also be absent in this encounter. Let's see who's up next. So we will be without Sandri van Rooyen. There you go. Let's see the goals. First heat, goal 17, 150 meters. Leandre Jansen van Rensburg in lane number 2. And in 3, Michaela Mayberg going for gold on the outside of them, powering onto the line. Will they go all the way to the line? Lane 5 and 6 running a fantastic one. Oh, fantastic. Shanae Edwards from Wagbos in the black colors, and Charlize Loksher from Driehoek in predominantly purple color, almost like as the Northwest University. Fantastic goals, 1,750 meters, the time 19:33. So here we go for the second encounter of the goal, 1,750 meters from EC Active Athletics Club. Will be Delani Rickert in lane 1, Nia Viljoen, Rustenburg, lane 2, Elsie Vandenberg, Klerksdorp, lane 3, lane 4 to be vacant, and 5, Ivy van der Westhuizen going for gold, Athletics Club. In lane 7, Michaela Thompson. Fantastic to see. Michaela Thompson is now have changed colors. Used to be in the colors of Westphalia, I suppose. Yes, she used to be in Westphalia. She's now in KHS. Well, congratulations on your move. Let's see what's going to happen there. In lane 7, Michaela Thompson, KHS. No more Westphalia. And going for gold in lane number 8, Emma Schutte. Girls final number 2, goal 1,750 meters. Away safely is the goal 17, final number 2, 150 meters. The time to beat if they want to beat this encounter will be 19:33 as they come out of the bend and into the final 60 meters. It is in lane number 1 and also in KHS. Michaela Thompson will be taking this one. A fantastic move from Westphalia. And now KHS, and she takes it at a lovely time of 18.99. Yes, sir, that's how we want it. 18.99, her first outing in KHS clothing. Lovely to see Michaela Thompson in incredible form. All the way safely, Jody Adams in lane 1, Hendrico van der Merwe in lane number 2. Who's going to take this one? Is it going to be the man from KHS in the blue color? He was also in Westphalia, and now in KHS, it's going to be Dylan Willifant. A fantastic run, 16.51. Oh my goodness, the Elephant Man once again. I suppose it should be a fantastic time. Early season opener, 16.51. Dylan Willifant, lovely, lovely. Well, he was under no pressure, but the gold was absolutely gone to Dylan Willifant. Schoenrod and Christian was in lane number 5. Well, immense pressure put back there for the silver and the bronze medal. Yep, another PB goes down. 16.51. Yes, sir. Welcome to KHS, young man. Welcome. His first outing as well, together with Michaela Thompson, dominating the 150 meters. A good switch. Following event, it's about to get on the way as a boys 17 final number 2, 150 meters. So there are boys or the men 20 that will also run in this encounter. Let's see how this one will pan out. It is still sticking with 150 meters. So there's still 5 rounds of 150 meters as they set into the blocks. I'll be running blind with this one. No proper draw sheet. Let's see how this one will unfold in the 150 meters. Welcome to ACNW League Meeting number 1. Well, the gun goes off as Mpolinx sails over the crossbar in the men's high jump. And a lovely run here in lane number 1. Well, looking incredible. There's a Devon from Argerman from KHS. Put under a lot of pressure. Lane 7, well, takes it at time. 16.85. The previous one, 16.61 by Dylan Willifant. So a new youngster from Potchefstroom is welcome here on the long jump as the girls, as those two ladies are about to move before her. Leonainel is about to take on the ladies long jump. Lovely takeoff. Let's see who's up next in the 150 meters. I suppose I should be getting you all the action and the drama that's busy unfolding with the high jump. I remember with Chris Molea, Mpolinx, and Pool, the man sailing over the crossbar like nobody's business. fix your eyes on the men's high jump. They are 17 years. Boys. It is so close. Let's give him a nice round of applause. Paulings now attempted the 2.18 meter mark. Well, it's still early in the season and delivering yet again the good stuff. Paulings. Track still sticking with the 150 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the women's 25 years of age, 150 meters in the colors of Namaste. Lane number 1, Nadine Furry. And in lane number 2, South African silver medalist. Let's see how this one is going to go. Fiona de Kock in lane 1 from Namaste. Driehoek represented by Gabriela. And in lane number 3, Linta Pieterse. Lane 4, Ponteng Sikense. And in lane number 5, Mia, well, it's going to be Mpemele, who's going to be in lane 5. Ernay Jacobs in 6. Lane 7, let's welcome Shri Janssen van Rensburg. And Dean Furry moves to lane number 8. 150 meter, woman 25. Away safely. It's a 150 meter woman, 25 years of age. Let's see who's going to be taking this one. Will anyone take the fight up to Linta Pieterse in lane number 3? Well, Linta is not going to be hold it back. Well, running away with this one in lane 7. Fantastic run by Shri Janssen van Rensburg in the colors of the NWU. It's time for the men 25, 150 meters. To conclude, it is the final 150 meters for the evening. After this will be surely the 600 meters, which will kick off with the girls 17, 600 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the men 2,550 meters. In lane number 1, let's welcome Spusiso Matswanja. And in lane 2, Ruan Potgieter. Lane number 3, Philip Meiber. In 4, representing Eagles Athletics Club, Cole Meyer. And in lane number 5, Johan Stadler had a fantastic run in the 300 meters. Can he double it up with a 150? Well, welcome. In lane 6, alongside him, Pumzile Nzizwa. And in lane number 7, a fantastic Potchefstroom man, and now at the University of Northwest, Liam Welsh. Let's welcome also in lane number 8, the final lane, Dumi Mekwe. 150 meters, men, to bring the curtain down on the 150 meter event for the evening. In 1, Matsejwa Potgieter. In 2, Meiber. In 3, Meyer. 4, Stadler. 5, Ntsisa. In 6, Walsh. 7, Mekwe. 8. The men's 150, 25 years of age. Well, out nice and hard in lane 4 and 5 as Johan Stadler. Will anyone catch him or chase him in lane number 1? Spusiso Matsejwa is going to be flying away with this one. Look at Matsejwa go. He's just whipping to 16:04, the fastest time for the day. Yes, sir. It's lovely. It's fantastic. Them go 106. If you've just joined us on our social platform or on YouTube. So 600 meters up next. Welcome to ACNW's track and field meets. The first of its kind in 2021. I'd like to reiterate that once again, ACNW is playing a pivotal role in spearheading track and field meets all over the country. Showing how it's supposed to be done, showing how athletics could be run in a pandemic state under alert level 3 or just at alert level number 3. Currently still on the way on that is the long jumpers who have now just started with their second rounds of 3. So the first round is concluded. First half, let's see how it will unfold. 2021, 16th day of February, the very first track and field meets brought to you by Acnw at the NW MacArthur Stadium in Potchefstroom. It has been such a lovely day, a beautiful day indeed. Not a cloud anymore. Thanks to the Northwest University. You can visit them at www.northwest or nwu.ac.za. So it is time for the 600 meters. So we'll start it off with the girls 17 600 meters. So after the girls 17, following next will be the boys 17. These were scheduled to run at 19:45. This one scheduled at 19:35. So we are almost snap bang back on track with the program. So all the athletes need to get themselves ready. Those are yet to compete. Get to the call room. Make sure you are ready. You'll see that the athletes that are performing currently will get the masks off just before they go on. They have their masks on and there's social distancing. I'd like to remind all the coaches that are currently now on the pavilion side. Once your athletes are not performing, can you please make your way out of the arena? Only 250 people allowed in the stadium. And remember to keep on your masks because those that are not adhering to the strict regulations will be asked to leave the arena. .600 meters, we'll start off there on the 200 meter mark. Come first for the first 200 meters, second 200 meters, and then conclude. So it's a lap and a half. 11 more events coming down your way. And it will start with the 600 meters. And once we have concluded that, we'll come to the mouth-watering 3,000 meters. Well, the likes of Jerry Mutau, Tabang Musiako will be in the mix. Just trying to see Jason Bowers as well in the boys 20 or the men 20 category. And he's going to be going again against Robert de Villiers. Oh my goodness, it is going to be a cracker. A humdinger of note in the men's 3,000 meters. Watch out for that lovely one. We've got Hilda de Klerk in the colors of Marianne Roberts in the women's encounter. Well, she's going to be going against Lorette Pretorius and Caitlin van der Westhuizen in the colors of Tux. So, wonderful, wonderful prospects on the cards for the 5,000 meters or the 3,000 meters. And how about this? Themba Madima is also in the mix in the house. Well, he's going to be going against a man who just put his name on athletic forefront in the colors of Nedbank, Renier de Villiers. Will he claim another scalp of a top athlete yet again today? Themba Madima. So the athletes, we are almost back on track. The adjusted program sees us heading off at about 3 minutes to get us on the way. Oh, how awesome is this, having our very first league meeting in 2021 and having a Olympic qualifying distance in the shot put, senior men shot put. Well, it was great to see that unfolding before our very eyes here in Potchefstroom at ACNW's track field meet and hosted or brought to you by the Northwest University. In less than a minute and a half, we should be on the way with the goals 17, 600 meters. Let's welcome the athletes as they are standing right. Megan Dempsey in the colors of Going for Gold. In lane 1 and lane 2, Tennille Swanepoel, Active Athletics Club. And in lane number 3, Leanne Mox in the colors of Namaste. Annika Rousseau, lane 4. Teresa Blinden in the colors of Transvalia. And let's welcome lane 6. Anne-Marie Swart in the colors of Lichtenburg Oorskool. Jamie Dempsey in lane number 7. Lane 8 sees Linky Carroll from Lichtenburg. Linky Carroll from Lichtenburg reminds me of Mick Carroll. I think it should be her brother. Mick Carroll, a fantastic rugby player. I'll see that sports runs in their family, in their blood. And here we go. The whistle has gone. It is time to get on with it. 600 meters, goal 17. Well, 600 meters is the abbreviation of 800 meters, so they will be snapped back right in it. No one is going to be holding anything back. The first 100 meters in 15.60 seconds. Let's see how this one will pan out. They are about approaching the first 200 meter mark. Oh, the time 33 seconds for the first split. Or 30 to 33 seconds for the first 200 meters. 300 meters now and counting. It is almost showtime to go. Who's going to go out all out? Who's going to go guns blazing? Who's going to fight to the very end? As it's still anyone's race. It's only 600 meters. The final 200 meters now remaining. It is a lovely time. 200 meters clocked there at 64 seconds. The first 400 meters at 64 seconds. Only 150 meters remaining. Her final 200 meters isn't counting. It is only one lady that's going to be taking this encounter. Who will it be? Will it be Kyra Blinden? Or who's going to chase all the way to the very end? Will it be Leanne Marks that's going to be dominating in the colors of Namaste? Indeed, it's Leanne Marks who's powering home. Still in the colors of Namaste from Westphalia Oorskool with a time of 1 minute 39 seconds and 23. So sometime 200 meters at 33 seconds, 400 meters at 64. So final number 1 done and dusted. Let's head on to final number 2. Let's welcome the goals in the lane 2. The colors of Klerksdorp. Item number 54. Rihanna Nell in the colors of KHS in lane 2. Lane 3 belongs to Corlia Gous from Menlo Park. And in lane number 4, Andrea Steinberg going for Gold Athletics Club. Johanka de Villiers, fantastic runner. Well, let's see as she has a role model in South Africa's top middle distance or long distance runner. Let's see what she will be doing. And in lane number 7, Tanika Blinden in the colors of Transvalia. In the final lane, lane 8, Mika Louise Brits going for gold. Really, the second one is a lot faster. A brisk pace that they're having on there. Let's see. The first 100 meters done in 16 seconds. 32 seconds for the first 200 meters as they take the bell. Johanka leads the pack. Who will go with her? Is she going to be in dominant form? Well, she takes the bell and no wasting time, already moving forward. Johanka de Villiers powering forward, taking this one by the scruff of the neck, taking all the taller girls, the bigger girls, and then her all the way to the line. Will she drag them with the last 200 meters and counting the time now, 64 seconds? Will they go faster than the previous one that went through a 60 or 1 minute 39 seconds? Johanka, final 150 meters. While they are closer and closer, closely knit together. It's the girls 1,750 meters. How 600 meters, how 100 meters of them remaining, and it's still anyone's race. Johanka still dominating. Will she keep them at bay? It's getting close. It's getting tense. Woo! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. 600 meters. Johanka de Villiers just powering on 139 and some change. Well, up next is the boys 1,750 meters or 600 meters. Boys 600 meters. In line number 1, Andre Pieterse representing Swartkops. In line 2 from Active Athletics Club, Segofatso Mudisele. Line 3, Christian Tritter from Midstream College. Joe Viljoen in the colors of Run for Life Athletics Club. Botha in lane 5, going for Gold Athletics Club. Driegenbrink making another appearance here in the colors of Paris Primary. Erik Snyman, Lichtenburg Hoërskool represented. Andre Visser, fantastic Westphalia Hoërskool runner. Henning Gous in the colors of Menlo Park, and Philip Veyer, colors of Lichtenburg, as well as Nicolas van Staden, Lichtenburg Hoërskool. It appears that all the field events have indeed concluded. They are done and dusted. The javelin has concluded. The long jump is done and dusted. Only remaining with the 600 meters as well as the 3,000 meters. jaanong ke nako ya basimane ba le dingwaga di le 17 gore ba siana lebelo le la sekgala sa 600 meters. And already athletics active, just going out hard. 26 seconds for the first 200 meters. Well, there's a foot chase. There's two guys that are left with 300 meters, and it is just blow by blow. They are hanging on there. They are taking each other. Tsegofatso Mudiselle will be leading this one with only 200 meters remaining, and the time is at 51 seconds, 52 seconds, with the first two or the second last 200 meters. Now they go for the final stretch, 150 meters remaining. Tsegofatso still leading, and the man from midstream short on his heels. Well, who's going to be taking it all over the line? Is it going to be Christian Tieter against Tsegofatso? They are now exchanging numbers as they are blow by blow. Midstream just easily moving forward. How about Munich moving forward and taking this one? Fantastic. 600 meters, brisk as there's a stumble and a fall as the guys go. It is 600 meters, the first 100 meters, led by the man in the green predominant colors at 13 seconds. 100 meters. How's this one going to pin out? It's going to be a lovely one to see. Renier is in the mix. De Villiers is not. It is the boys 17 second final. Well, they take the bell and it's going to be a fast one. Let's see. 300 meters done and dusted at 39 seconds for the leader. He's still got 250 meters remaining and he's still not out of the woods yet as the sprinters are lining themselves up for the final big finish, the 200 meters. Well, they are closer and closer together. It's only one file now. They have closed the gaps. 150 meters remaining, 64 seconds. How fast will they go? Only 100 meters remaining. It is still the boys 17, 600 meters. They are shoulder to shoulder. They are now battling it out as the two guys are now just moving forward. Well, the silver medal is still in trouble. The gold medal is now going to go away. It's a lovely one. 1:25:33 seconds. Well, it goes without mentioning. The lady leading here at the front. Well, it's a fantastic runner. She runs predominantly in the colors of Namibia. Now representing ACNW or Northwest University. Anay Rautenbach. Let's see what that split is going to be. He's over the line, 27 seconds for the first 200 meters. She is a fantastic 400-meter athlete. Will anyone get close to Anay Rautenbach as she is dominating this encounter? It is the woman 600 meters, the woman 25. How's this one going to unfold? Anay now the 300-meter mark, surpassed 250 meters, and there's still another athlete that she's trying to shake off. She has got an immense speed and an immense sprint for the finish, the big finish, as she goes 180 meters. Anay Rautenbach, well, she is one of the sensational runners. Last year she had a fantastic run right here at 200 meters. Well, it's only 120 meters, 110 now, only 100 meters remaining. The time 1:15, 1:16, 17. Anay Rautenbach leading the force. Well, she is just doing a bit of endurance work here in the 600 meters. Woman 25, Anay Rautenbach powering on as she's going to be claiming undoubted victory at 1:31.63. Another call for all the athletes, all the people sitting on the pavilion. You athletes, you done with your event? Please put back your masks, or please leave the arena. So the 600-meter men are going to be taking each other on now. It's going to be 2 heats that are going to be merged. Another call there for the coaches on the far end. Please keep your social distancing. Yeah, keep your masks on, or we're going to ask you to leave the arena. Asseblief hou u masker aan of verlaat die stadion. So, this next encounter, the man running jointly there in first position took a scalp of a South African 400-meter champion. Will it go like this one as they take the belt? Will it go down to the wire? Themba Madima is in the hunt. He's currently in third position, but he's a bit boxed in. Is it going to go a big fight? Is it going to be a massive run? Renier is still leading at the moment. Well, ladies and gentlemen, they are tearing each other apart. They are taking each other on. No one is holding back. Themba Madima on the outside, currently in second position. Oh my goodness, what a race, what a fight. Will Renier once again be a dominant force as Madima is short on his heels? It's going to be all down to the final 60 meters. A South African champion, while a new junior champion. Look at him go. He's just moving away. What a story. What a lovely fight it was indeed. What a story unfolding. Renier de Villiers, what cometh the hour, cometh the man. It is such a lovely race. Well done, guys. We absolutely enjoyed it. Absolutely had fun out there. It was blow by blow, tearing each other apart stuff. Goodness me, athletics is alive. Undoubtedly, that has to be the event of the evening. Seriously, pace, endurance, tenacity, resilience, fire and fight. A new star, a new gem is born here. Renier de Villiers. Oh my, oh my. Surely tonight I'm going to play this race and watch it over and over and over again. You guys just blessed us. It was just teeth from the onslaught from the gun, no one held back. They checked out each other, and it was from the 300-meter mark. It was all guns blazing. Take that, kitchen sink, fatsua, alles gegooi, till the very end. A new star is born. Well, the word here just said it was an excellent race. Surely, do yourself a favor. ACNW track and field meets, 600-meter men was the event of the evening. It delivered. It had stars. It had big names. Themba Madima is in the house. The man with the road rage, as Jerry Motsau would say. Well, it was awesome to see. Now, next is the senior women 600 meters. They will all be going together. Are we at 3,000? I beg your pardon, 3,000 meters just started. So up next will be the men 3,000 meters. So now it is all the women that have kicked it off with the 3,000 meters. Oh, 7 exciting laps. They just devoured each other with that 600 meters. I remember last year we had Renier here run and claim a South African champion sculpt right here. So now the ladies are checking each other out. Pace at 40 seconds. The first 200 meters. Taking it easy as they ease into this race. In a 9. What an event, what a day, as we see the women's 3,000 meters concluding. So next up, it is the final event. One of the ladies, Volda de Klerk, in the colors of Marion Roberts, will be going up against the gentlemen. The guys will be going, so both final number 63 and final 64 will be going together as they square off in the men's 3,000 meters. Seven and a half sensational laps about to come your way. It's going to be exciting to see the man from Swartkop Hoërskool, Johan Delbord, going up against Onalerona Mukua from Netbank, Roan van die Kerk from Potch Gymnasium. And then going down to lane number 7 will be Buikanyo Lekete from Paris. As a whistle goes down. Thabang Musiako now moving forward. Yes, steps on the gas. So, let me remind you, the man that just hit the front ran in one of SA's brutal runs in the 3,000 meters when he squared off against Elroy Geland, South African 3-time champion. So 2017 3,000 meter title holder Thabang Musiako was left with about 300 meters when he saw that he can actually catch and outrun Elroy Geland. Will it be such a race as we see Bowers slip down to 4th, Munich in 2nd, Peter Mutibi, a fantastic long distance runner, yet again on the track. It is the men's 3,000 meters. Ivan Sillinger sitting here at the back, moving forward as well. There's about a 8-meter gap between Munich and Musiako. De Klerk here in the men's race as well. Of the 2021 final event, 3,000 meters, men and a lady. Undoubtedly, the 600 meters was such a sensational event indeed. And now it comes down, it boils down to this event, the 3,000 meters, as Musiako is just showing the rest flames. Look at the man from University of Free State. Just hanging in there, holding on to that bronze medal position. It's still a long way out. It's 3 kilometers, 3,000 meters. Round and round they go, 7 laps, 7.5 laps. The time now, 3 minutes, 5 seconds. And the gap has broadened between Munich and Musiako. Back then, 2017, 21 years of age. when he was still a youngster and taking on Elroy Geland in what was a humdinger of a race. So now Bouwer's still in 4th. Mutivi slipped to 6th. Well, he's a distance runner. He's a mileage runner. He's a 50 odd kilo runner. Marathon, half marathon, did quite well in the Cape Town Marathon that was held virtually so in 3 different areas. Cape Town, Pretoria, and the Northwest University, where the Northwest University had a tactical field or track. Saw them run loops of 2 or 4 kilometers, 4.2 kilometers each. So it's going to be awesome to watch. Just a quick announcement while we are on the race. Top bag has arrived here. It belongs to Christopher Swartz. Please come. Has arrived here. It belongs to Christopher Swartz. Please come and collect your top bag that was left behind, as the guys are battling here in behind. And Thabang Musiako having a dominant display. With the first lap, he was seated in 4th, 5th position. And he just asked the guys, just please open up, I want to go forward. And he has been in front ever since. Luan hanging on there and holding it in, not letting them go too far ahead. Ruan Jonk holding in Luan Munich. Just brought down the pace a little bit as Musiako, as he's been railed in by Luan Munich. Position for now. Musiako steps on the pace. While he is having a cat and mouse run with them. He's toying around with them. Takes them up, takes them down. Takes them faster, and he is absolutely frustrating them as he is battling or playing with the pace. 6 minutes, 6 seconds. Bouwer's in 4th. Musiako slightly brings it back down and gives Munich a chance to catch up. Ivan also in the mix here at the back. Nila also looking good. Well done, boys. It is the men's 3,000 meters as Peter Mutivi passes the finish line here where the bell is. At the 200 meter mark, Musiako 6:43. Munich has caught up. He's closed down the gap as Jonk is slipping away from the pace. He's battling with the pace at the moment. Musiako is absolutely frustrating them as he's toying around with this pace. He then goes up and then brings it back down. But now it's going to be who wants it the most. Kimang Atlayang Pele, as we see Munich taking the lead. 400 meters to go as they take the bell at 7 minutes, 17 seconds. It's Munich leading the force, leading the charge. Will he be chased down by the top runner, Musiako, national champion 2017? Or will it be the youngster, Luan Munich, who was dominant in the 800 meters during his school days? Well, it is yet to do 250 meters. Musiako in the 2nd position, looking as if he's battling at the moment, as Munich is still just moving away. 200 meters. Well, it's going to be a cracker of a race all the way to the end. Right here, Luan Munich still leading the charge, leading the force. What a lovely race. The 800 meters. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home. It is the final 100 meters. Thabo in second position. It is Luan Munich who is in powerful force. He's been running very, very, very well. Well, they are shoulder to shoulder now. Who wants it the most? It is all the way to the final sprint as Musiako just shows, yes, I am the champion. 8 minutes 21. Oh my word. My. It is lovely to... Oh, here they come along. Well done, boys. Well done, guys, as the last guys have take the bell. Fantastic. Well, these were surely brutal races. Musiako, 8:21. Well, how about that, Musiako? Is it... an improved time? It's a good time. Opener, season's opener. What more can we say? Ladies and gentlemen, it has been such a lovely day. It has been lovely encounters. We saw the 600 meters that absolutely delivered. You know what, Timber? I remember that 800 meters. Where I don't know, with about 100 meters remaining, you guys came, it was 6 of you that anyone could have went over that line. Yo, Mushozi, just, hey, road rage or not, it is lovely to watch you guys as we see the final guys just coming down to the finish line. Welcome, boys. Incredible stuff. Welcome to ACNW's track and field meets. Potchefstroom spearheading and leading the force, showing how it needs to be done. Velda de Klerk is still there on the 250-meter mark. She's running with the guys, and she is doing really well at this moment. 200 meters remaining. Only 200 meters. Well, Velda have a awesome run. She took on the guys, left the ladies, and wanted to run in her own race, her own battle, her own fight, as we bring down the curtains on what has been a sensation of an event. ACNW Track and Field Meets 2021, 16 February, brought to you by the Northwest University in Purple. Leboga each and everyone who's watched on the social platform. It has been great as Velda is coming down to the finish line, and she is absolutely finishing powerful in the colors of Marion Roberts. Done and dusted, 3,000 meters. And we say with us, thank you so much. Travel well, travel safe, stay safe, keep your masks on, hold your social distancing, and make sure that we see each other yet again next week right here. ACNW Track and Field Meets brought to you by Northwest University and the Northwest Athletics Central Northwest here in Potchefstroom, MacArthur Stadium. What a lovely day. The shot put was incredible. We saw Olympic qualifying distance 21.11 done by Wayne Weir. It was really, really entertaining day. And then it came down to the 600 meters where a star is born in the likes of Renier de Villiers. He had a brutal run, took on superstars in Themba Madima, who came here all the way from Pretoria to come and show the good stuff here in the Northwest Potchefstroom. And you obviously know Themba is a man that holds on with backtrack, bringing you track back. As always, all the videos, all the exciting track and field meets that the country holds. He goes to all the junior competitions. He is always there. He knows the athletes. He knows the kids. He knows the seniors. And himself is an 800 meters specialist. Thank you so much. Until next time, SCNW Track Meet #1.